Alright, there we go. Everything is up and running. How's everyone doing today? We are back with another hardcore stream. That loaded in super fast. That's always fun. And we are starting in our mining storage area. At the end of last stream, we did get diamond armor and some tools. We used up all our diamonds for that. Maybe we'll go mining for a few more off the start. Maybe we'll do about, I don't know. Maybe we'll do 2 rows of mining. Do I need more torches? I do. Okay. Let's start by getting some torches. It's fine. I didn't need that many torches, but that's okay. Keep some sticks just in case. Alright. And there we go. We go down to the mine. Gonna start with some diamond mining. Maybe get ourselves a couple more diamonds. Maybe save some for the enchanting table. Possibly mine some obsidian. And possibly craft the enchanting table. That will be something interesting that did not consider in between streams, is if we do get an enchanting table, where to put it. But I feel like today's stream is gonna be, well, I was gonna say fun, but it's gonna be mostly digging related. I came up with some ideas for the kind of village center, for whatever, like, our area is kind of like a village, but you know, kind of for the center, because last time we took out our house, and I have a really neat idea, and it's probably gonna be a while until I actually decide to build it. But yeah, we're gonna be digging, hopefully for some diamonds. So this will be pretty chilled, relax, and we'll just see what we get, you know? Probably gonna do about 2 rows. We could always just like start streams with this, do 2 rows, and then get on with what we're doing. So we're always somewhat replenishing our resource supply. Essentially, I need at least 3 diamonds to replenish my diamond pickaxe. We don't have a shovel currently. And then just fill that in. Perfect. And we'll just go to the same, like, kind of same tunnel distance as the other ones. Yeah, hopefully we can get some diamonds, some obsidian, all that. If anyone has any questions or anything they want to talk about while we're just digging these tunnels, by all means, feel free to message in the chat. Just digging some tunnels, just for the start of stream, get some resources, and then we're actually going to be getting started on the storage room today. Wasn't really hoping to use the diamond pickaxe yet, but hopefully we can find something of worth. Hopefully the diamond ores start showing up. There's a whole jumble of ores here. Hoping for that bright shiny blue. Not quite yet. Don't have mending yet either. Alright, let's keep it going. There we go. Only two. Nothing on these sides. Nothing down. Okay. Only two so far. That's okay. I am starting to wonder what kind of block palette we want to use for the storage room. I was thinking a lot of wood, but maybe we do want to go maybe industrial with it. So maybe we'll want like that darker deep slate kind of colors. Or, again, I'm not too sure yet. Haven't really thought about the actual designs yet. But yeah, we will be doing the storage room this stream. At least getting the area prepped. We're just kind of mining for some diamonds real quick. See if we can get some more tools made up. Maybe get some obsidian. Cool, so we went to 0 and we got 2 diamonds. Now we'll go all the way back. And we'll go 1 tunnel the other way and see how many resources we can get from that. And then we'll start the storage room. I am thinking every stream from now on we can add kind of 1 set of tunnels, 1 on each side. Just to see what kind of resources we can get from it. So then we'll start this one here. And then once we do this tunnel, they're both about 200 blocks. So it's about a 200 block long tunnel. But yeah, once we get back from this one, we will start planning out the storage room area. That's exciting. I have some ideas for how to connect things together in the area. Might take a little while, but I find it exciting. If anyone wants to kind of talk through any of the ideas, by all means. I'm open to ideas and other stuff to think about for the future of this world. Yeah, I am definitely thinking the start of each stream is going to be these two tunnels, one on that side, one on this side. Yeah, I'm not really going to mine off stream that much, so I figured it's at least a little bit useful. So I apologize if the start is a bit boring, but you know, it gets us going. And it also provides us some decent materials, so yeah. So far we've only got 2 diamonds, but that's okay. We're hoping for some more down this one today. I think we only found 1 down the one next to this in the last stream. There we go. Let's see how many we get from this. Just 1? Are you serious? Oh my word. That's so unlucky, man. Alright, we'll keep going. Hopefully we find a little bit more than that. Only found 3 total so far. So I guess worst case now is we can at least make a full new diamond pickaxe. So that's always good. You always want to get at least enough resources to remake the tools you already have. So technically we could just keep doing these tunnels till we run through the entire diamond pickaxe, but probably won't. Oh yeah, more diamonds. Let's go. Oh, we got a big one. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. We got enough for a couple tools and the enchanting table. That's what I'm talking about. That's exciting. Now we got 11 diamonds. Let's go. Got some redstone here. Definitely gonna take some of that. We're only going to go about 60 more blocks, and then we'll head back up, and then start planning out where the large storage area is going to go. Ooh, we even get ourselves a little bit of iron. That's always nice to see. Even more diamonds. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Look at that. We even get ourselves some lapis here. It'll be useful for enchanting our tools and armor later. Okay, about 40 more blocks, and then we'll turn back up. Or turn back and go up. And get the storage started. Yeah, so first steps once we're back at the top is got to plan out the exact where, or not the exact, but where we want the exact center of our kind of base area to be, because that'll be very important anchor point for what we're planning on building. So there's other drops like right here. So strange. Okay, 10 more blocks. And there we go. Gonna head all the way back. Tunnels are about 200 blocks each. This side is a little bit longer, but they're basically covering from X0 to X400. So yeah, at the beginning of every stream, we'll dig one tunnel one way, one tunnel the other way, and then go back up. So at the beginning of next stream, we'll do this one and that one, see what we get, and go up. That really didn't take too long. We could even do like 4 tunnels, but I don't know. We got 17 diamonds though, so that's a good haul. We should get our furnaces and stuff kind of put in here. Not too sure where I want to have them. Like, yeah, we got a furnace there. Put our cobble deep slate away. That's almost full. Off. Gravel and flint. Just been putting my other ores in this top chest for now. Our lapis there, our gold. We should smelt up our gold and iron here. Just gonna put that there for the time being at the moment. I believe I actually used up all of my coal. Right. That's fine. Gonna let that smelt up real quick. Oh, perfect. So we get 2 of those. That only does 16. There we go. We actually needed 3. Or what we have here. There we go. Bam. Alright, so we actually have a full set of diamond armor and a full set of diamond tools. And we got 8 diamonds left over, which means we can save 2 for the enchanting table. And then we got 6 extra for whatever we need to do. It is currently nighttime. Ooh, heard an Enderman's. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with this copper armor. And then we got all these backup copper tools and iron tools. I don't really know what to do with. Like, I could just smelt those down again for nuggets, but we'll see. The thing is, so in the last stream, we tore down the house and we moved the pens. So we moved the sheep and the pigs to over here. It gets it a bit out of the way. And we're gonna move the cows probably up there or over here. Just looking around, see if we can find any pillagers kind of lurking. Just gonna light up the area a little bit. I know it sucks with the torch spam, but gotta do what we gotta do. Gonna protect our base, you know. That area's good. Right, okay. Yeah, we gotta find like the center here. So that path is gonna come in. We're directly facing that. I'm thinking the center is gonna be like right here. Does that seem reasonable? Like I could. No, because this is way too far this way. So yeah, I'm thinking the center can be like right here. We'll just do this. And bop. There we go. We'll just. This will kind of be our central landmark, and this will be important for later. It's almost hard to tell with the cow pen being there. Like we might even move it forward a bit, but yeah. Yeah, we might even move it forward by a couple blocks, to be honest with you. Oh my. I did not think that one through. Okay. I was gonna do a pillar. But probably in line with center gate there. Right? Bam, like that. go, central pillar. And the only thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So like roughly there. Ooh. That is such... Maybe we go in by 2. Make it 13. Was making a 15 by 15 square for a little layout. But if I go smaller, I might even bump it out like here. Like that's still a really wide path. Like that could work. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. What are we thinking about this square? Yeah. Let's take a step back real quick and kind of look at this. I'm thinking, yeah, you know, you have a path coming through this way. You can obviously like round the corners on this a little bit. Have a path going around this way. Probably get a path going around this way. Have the cow pens over here. I think that's actually a good size for that. Any larger would kind of be in the way. But we can make this our central point here. Right, that feels decent. Right, it's also in line with the pumpkin patch center. Nice. Perfect. That will be very important for later. And we do actually need that number. So is X57 and Y280. X57, Z286. And maybe we'll just dig down a little bit. And it's probably gonna open up a cave, I'm not sure. But I am pretty sure that that will that might lead into a cave, I don't know. But we will find that spot. It's a few blocks down. I'm honestly thinking like just a little doorway right here could be cool. Just like a little inset doorway going right here. Just kind of for extra access here. We got all the gold. Do this. That in there. Right, let's grab some like wooden stairs, possibly. Oak wood. We could just do something simple. Like maybe something like that. And then just put the logs behind here. Yeah, just oh, why not have more oak logs? I don't. I actually need more oak trees. That's interesting. Alright, here we go. Some more logs. Honestly, I'm thinking just like place it like that. Bam, and then just stripped oak. May or may not have this. That one's completely covered. We do like. Can I get into that? No. I'm gonna do maybe like that. And then like that. And then possibly. What? Oh, place that one upside down. Silly me. Just like that. And then just go bop. And then throw a couple slabs. Or we can put some more dirt across the top here. No. Don't like that. We'll throw a slab on the top there. That should be okay for just a simple doorway. Hello. Oh, no. Just up there. We'll just put some of those and put the dirt back. There we go. So this is actually going to be the start of the kind of secondary entrance to the mine. I believe it was X57. So go this way, and we gotta try to find that little hole that we dug down. Place. I actually do want a door there, and then maybe mix in some cobblestone here. Should be good. Get a door. I do have an extra door. Very nice. We do want it like that, I guess. I mean, wrong way. There we go. Okay. Torches. I know I should be using my shovel, but oh well. And then we gotta find. I think it's just a few more blocks. Be like right here. Yeah. Oh, I actually dug down a little too much there. Okay, that's the surface. So we want to be able to see that. And we're gonna want probably a staircase coming in, but we do just want an area dug out. I just don't know how large of an area. So maybe we can figure this out on stream together. So this is the center. This is the center point of where we want the storage room to be. Okay, I'm gonna start using the shovel. It's so much faster. But yeah, right here is the surface. And that's what we want. But we will dig it down more once we figure out a good size for the storage room. And we will want it fairly large as well. I'm thinking we go like at least 10 blocks in each direction. At least this way. I think we want it more rectangular than square. But yeah, we do have some diamond tools. Just finished some diamond mining. And yeah, this is the start of a more long-term automated storage room. And we decided to go with the underground style. Then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so we are gonna widen this a little bit. Just want to figure out the room dimensions, and then we can always dig out more later. So I'm thinking like we dig out to the point where it's like the walking space we want, and then have more chests. In the center, we're gonna have like a big thing going on here. So you want enough room to walk around. Thinking at least like 3 or 4 out in each direction. Should be decent. At least we're getting a ton of dirt from this. Probably going to be just running through this shovel today. Put a torch in some key spots here. Boom. And we will dig this down so we can add some more height to it. Right, and then there. And then I believe I said another 4 blocks. 2, 3. Alright, there we go. So if we have like a little tiny hallway with a staircase coming in, like this will be dropped down a little more. Do we think this is enough space? Like if chests were in that wall or even like stairs with another block, then the chests, I think that is enough room. I don't see why we would need much more room than this, especially with the copper golem sorting. So yeah, I think we dig this down probably. So this is 2 blocks. We'll want something with the center here. I'm trying to get a good idea. 2. Thinking at least 5 blocks of a gap. Alright, I have returned. Just gonna dig this down a few more blocks and kind of get a good idea of the room sizing here. This stream is gonna be very focused on digging the room out, just because it needs to get done, and I'm trying not to do a whole lot off of stream, just because it's hardcore. Want to have it all documented and whatnot. So. And don't worry, I do have a few extra diamonds and a backup diamond pickaxe if needed. Using some of the diamonds we got from today's little mining session. I feel like the mining session at the start could have been longer, so if I do have tunnels going on the other side, we could do 4 tunnels at the beginning of each stream. That should take up a decent amount of time and get us a decent amount of materials to use. Hold on, here we go. But yeah, so for now, if you guys are just either you're watching or you have this on in the background, just enjoy the sound of many stone blocks being broken. I know sometimes it can be very satisfying. We still got some dirt in here as well, so we can get some of that out of the way. There we go. I gotta put a torch down, that lit up. So yeah, if that's the surface there, and we want that to be almost like a glass layer for what's gonna go on top, then we want probably 5 blocks of space minimum for what's gonna, yeah. I'm just trying to think if I want anything to go on like the ceiling but not be on the surface. So maybe that's like that's the surface layer. That's gonna be like the glass level with the window. Then we'll have a frame around it. Then we might want a ceiling and then 5 blocks of space. So we could actually go down 2 more blocks. And then that could be our floor level. Which, like, this is not a bad size for a storage room, but if I have, like, a really large thing here, we might actually dig out the sides a bit more. Not too sure. Can always adjust that. But this is our center block. This is very important. Oh, yeah. There's that buzzing from the firefly bushes. Oh, we are absolutely gonna run through this pickaxe. Oh, my inventory's full now. Right, let's go run some of these materials back. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Sleep. I believe that skeleton might be outside. Yeah, let's put some of the cobblestone away. Some of the dirt gets put away. And then moss blocks. Where did I put the leaves? There we go. Alright. Back to digging. There we go. Perfect. That's not even going to be that big of a hallway either, so having another entrance there actually be pretty useful. Because what I'm thinking is in the center we might actually have like a spiral staircase or something. We shall see. Yeah, we're just digging out the room for the storage area. Damn, no one wants to come hang out today. That's unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Victoria? How is it going? I suppose you want another quick update about what we did after you left last time, and how we ended up in this situation. We ended up going mining for a little bit. Got ourselves a set of diamond tools. We do have a set of diamond armor. Yeah. Sure, why not? Okay, so basically this room is gonna be the storage area. How I actually want to do that, I don't know yet. We might expand the room. I don't know. This will be like, so this is another entrance here, and it will come in and probably just like be like slabs going down and then a decorated hallway. But it's right next to the mining entrance. Like we added an extra small entrance there. I might change that up. But we took out the house and we expanded the animal pens over here, made it kind of larger. Got the sheep, the pigs. I am planning to move the cow pen to over here. And then this square is going to be a really tall building. And yeah, this gives us room to make some pathways and stuff around and still have it open enough for other builds. First, though, let's see what this guy's got. A singular dark oak sapling, and I think I only have one emerald. Wait, I can give him the... Do I get the bucket? I don't get the bucket. Let's hope we have some iron. We have that bit of iron, and we don't have other iron. Oh, no. I actually just messed up. We don't have any other iron at all? Did I not... Oh, hold up. We have more iron. Hold on. I can get a bucket of milk, and we can get another 2 emeralds and buy a single dark oak sapling. Right. But yeah, that's essentially what we did. We went mining. We did get diamond armor. Put some shelves in here. We kind of moved everything into here. There was some iron in the floor up here, unless I already got it. Yeah. Okay, this should be enough to make... Should be able to make 2 buckets, and we'll see what we can do here. But yeah, we're just kind of digging out the area for the storage room. Put that in there. Hopefully this guy doesn't go away. This guy's still there. Yeah, iron is definitely going to be one of the problems. Yeah. So we can do another water bucket and then a milk bucket. But he takes the buckets. Do I desperately need a singular dark oak sapling? I feel like maybe I don't, but the emeralds would be useful. Ah, man. You know what? I think we just stick with the 2 emeralds. I guess soon you'll have a trip to another... I don't know. I don't think so. 7. I might just make myself a new bucket. And I might just leave the iron because... Oh yeah, we do have 8 extra diamonds for now. Yeah, you know, 1 single dark oak sapling isn't going to get me anywhere because I need 4 for it to grow. Same with the pale oak. But yeah. We're just going to continue mining down here. Like, for the type of 5 emeralds for 1 sapling is expensive. Yeah, but the problem is, like, say if it was like an acacia sapling or a jungle sapling, like those, you only need 1. But for the dark oak, you need 4, and he probably won't even trade 4. Right? Like, he'll trade like twice for each item. So even then, I wouldn't even have enough to grow any dark oak trees. So I'm thinking maybe we hold off. There's no point using up all of our iron and then not having a bucket just for one sapling. But yeah, this area, like, again, I might expand more. We shall see. But, yeah. We'll have to see once we start getting, like, the floor and the walls in. Not too sure what blocks I want to use. I'll really just wait for a better deal. Yeah. Plus, I could probably venture out and find some dark oak at some point. Yeah. But for now, we're gonna dig this out, and you know how, like, the old storage rooms were, like, each column is its own item? If I use the copper golems, they have their own fancy way of doing it, and I gotta look up a design for this, but it will definitely be, like, decently compact, and it's like one of those multi-item sorters, and I definitely want to use copper golems because it seems like a fun mechanic. So this should be enough room, but like I said, for decoration purposes, we might expand. Might even add some lower level stuff after. I don't know yet. So I will be back in a while. Okay, sounds good. Probably won't go too late today because I do have to be up early tomorrow. So it might be about another 3 or 4 hours. I'm already tired, but that's okay. All right. Seems like a decent amount of space. Like, we'll put a ceiling there, and then it will go into the glass, and then we'll have like a thing in the middle. All right, we walk up, and then input, and it goes, and then goes into sorting, and it go around the room. I'm thinking like maybe something about this size would be in the middle. And then we put in a floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. We shall see. Maybe it'll be like, I don't know. Again, we'll test out different ideas another time. But yeah. Essentially the idea there. We'll have something kind of around the center. Same thing here. Right. Gonna go in here, and I actually gotta go to the washroom real quick, so we'll find something that we can maybe smelt up a bit. Did I use all my coal? I think I used all my coal for torches. Okay, we're just gonna be AFK for a little bit. I gotta go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. Hang tight, guys. BRB. Alright, I am also returned to the desk. Had to take care of a couple things. It is daytime. Alrighty then. Welcome back. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I don't really know what the centerpiece is gonna be, but I'm thinking like a little funnel thing and then an input for something here. Maybe I'll even like put it into the floor a little bit. Like I want to have like a chest or barrel or something that I input and then it'll go into storage. It'll be like auto sorted and then go up for the copper golems through here. But this center point is very important. So, what now? What do we want to do now? Do we think that's enough room if we have like something in the middle here? And then say like there's like stairs and or something, and then some like chest here. Got a ceiling and then yeah, ceiling and then stairs and then 3 rows of chests. That would work because copper golems can only do 3 rows. So that is kind of a good height. Whether we decide to dig down to like have other stuff further down, I don't know. We probably want to dig out a little bit of an entrance here. Not too sure how big to make this. Maybe we'll go 5, but I don't know. Is there enough room to even make this 5? There's barely enough room to make this 5. Okay. Right. Can make this part like 3. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing what to do. Is just getting the space ready. I don't know what block to put for like a temporary flooring and temporary ceiling. Genuinely have no idea. But like we can have like a slow descent with like slabs, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Like we don't need to go like a straight staircase. But we can go like slab, block, slab, block, probably. Take this out. I actually do that perfectly. Top, or sorry, bottom slab, block, bottom slab. Oh, wait, no, that would be a block. Then this would be a bottom slab. Kind of wood we'll use. I don't know if I want to use wood or not. Or slab, block, slab. Oh, that actually lines up. Let's freaking go. That does line up. I don't know if I want to use wood or if I want to use like stones or like deep slate or something. Like I'm not sure what kind of vibe I want the storage room to have, right? Because maybe like a lot of copper would be ideal. 'Cause like there would be copper golems going through here. Like I don't know. There's a design by Tango that I might use. There's other designs by Exuma that I might use. Gotta take an I gotta take a look for the idea that I actually want to use. But yeah, we can build like a temporary something, you know. I have enough room to dig this out. Yeah, possibly. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then we might follow... Ooh. We might follow the same kind of pattern here. We'll see, like, maybe a slab there, and then... I don't know. We'll see kind of what fits. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep real quick. I am kind of thinking about getting deep slate and copper, just because of my idea of we're gonna have like a taller building here, and you're gonna be able to access like through a staircase here. Almost 7 hours of streaming. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we're at day 105. Let's go, and we've barely done anything. Oh, that's hilarious. Right. So we do have a lot of stone related things, and we do have a lot of tough. We do like tough slabs. Maybe that would be a cool kind of palette for let's see here. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Like what if we took the tough into the stone cutter and see what it can give us here? Kind of slabs. We got polished tough, tough brick, tough slab. Yeah, that's kind of our only options is those three. Hmm. Um. Do we do a mix of tough and deep slate? If so, I'm thinking maybe tough brick for this. That is a lot more than I actually needed. That's fine. And then what if we do deep slate brick slabs? I must have had more tough than deep slate. Progress is kind of slow, but I don't think it's something bad. Yeah, I know it's slow, unfortunately, but we are actually about to start making some decent progress. Like I said, this is going to be the storage room with automated storage. So this is going to be a big thing, and it actually won't need a whole lot of hoppers, so we won't need too much iron, but okay, this is going to be like slab, and then I think we'll just take that out, you know? Oh, wait, no, I can keep that block. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. I like doing the alternating slabs or stairs. I just think it's kind of cool. And then we'll do these. I don't know how I'm going to feel about this, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, progress is slow, but we want to make it look nice. That actually kind of looks pretty neat, to be honest with you. We can take out these blocks. And do like, oh, and we could like just fully like fill this in. Bam, just like that. Could always put some carpet in here if we really want to, but I don't think that's necessary. And then bop, bop, bop. Like stairs design, thank you. Like I said, we'll come up with some other lighting choices, but maybe we do the opposite on the ceiling, maybe? Like, is that... Oh, that's a problem. Could always build that up a little bit on top. Right? Like, if we get rid of these trees here, we could always replant them. But I think we gotta fill it in with some more dirt. Like, just on top here. Yeah, because it's these. So we need at least that covered up, which I think we can build a custom thing out of dirt going this way. Dirt is here, a couple stacks. Get these leaves out of my face. Right, so we can do like this, honestly. We don't even need that. Yeah, we can do 2 there, and then, you know, kind of just start working our way back with that. Okay, there we go. Just need that at least built up a little bit. Ooh. Right, and then we can just do like a bit of a longer stretch, and then maybe like that. See, that looks almost natural-ish. And we can maybe like start building up the next layer of this into around here at some point. But for now, we'll go back in here and we're gonna do the ceiling. Oh, yeah, all this stuff. Honestly, maybe we actually just keep the same and just do like this. Right, we do that, and then right here we drop it down a slab. Is that going to be too tight of a ceiling to like walk through? Because the next one would go here. That's like a... Oh. I think maybe if we push that back by 1. Right, so then we'll go... like that. And then... yeah. Just like that. Then it'll be like that. Yeah. Oh. And then... like, just slabs, right? So... yep. And then just have like a big frame around this, and then so we can fill in that with a few blocks, if possible. There we go. Ow. Yeah, we can get like those weird chisel tough bricks and polish tough, and make a little outline here. Oh, we do have tough. Like the chisel tough or chisel tough bricks? Let's do like half a stack of that. Not that I need it, but... and then half a stack of that. Maybe even like... man, I don't even know. Tough brick wall, polished tough wall, tough wall. Let's see with these blocks first, how we want to manage these. Like, I'm thinking, like, we could put these in the bottom, right? possibly up at the top as well, like that. We could always do bam, 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 bam. Could always do polish tough behind that. Do that. Oh man, I really don't know, because I don't know how that looks. And then we'd need something going across here. So we need like stairs or something. I kind of want to test out the walls. Right, like let's do like 16 polished tough walls and see what we can do with this. Like how would that look? You would still see the gap there. But we could always finish it off like that. So you walk in. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they are like that. Okay. Could walk in like that. I'm thinking, like, do we want walls to come down the sides? Or also, maybe we just want tough on these. These just seem, I don't know. See what these walls do. Not a whole lot. Yeah. I don't know. We can play with designs later, I think. Looks okay for now, but we can definitely figure something else out later. Just like, because that, you can see the gap there. I do like the idea of these walls, though. Maybe we can just do, like, straight like that. Just like that. And then still put the slabs so you don't see the gap. And then we could put, oh, there we go, polished tough right there. Actually, don't think we need more than that. Again, we could always add deep slate if we want, but there. How do we feel about that? I mean, I kind of like it. Only question is lighting, though. Right, because that's like the top half of a block. Honestly, we could walk in and have walls with, like, lanterns eventually. Like that. We can deal with these walls later, but I think walking into a storage room with this would be pretty sick. Oh, actually, that block might come down by one. Oh, I didn't think about that. Like, if we do blocks across the top here, right? Because we're gonna have like a ceiling, right? So like there'll be whatever design for the ceiling, which would go there. So those blocks would essentially get blocked off. So we could just do... Could you do just walls? No. Could do that and then that. No, the other chiseled one. The not spirally one. Stairs in the corner. How do we feel about this? Don't know if it looks good. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we do just rip everything out and make it wood. I don't know. Again, the entrance isn't the important part. Bunch of leaves. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I want it to be kind of industrial looking. Like, I don't want it to be all wood. Just because we're gonna have a big tower here, and it's gonna funnel stuff into the storage room down below. So, point is to walk in and just see a bunch, because like we're gonna mix in some copper. So maybe we'll get like copper blocks and stuff here instead. I just don't have a whole lot of copper with me at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what I would do on like these two walls, but I believe the other three walls are going to be like stairs with chests in them. Like 1, 2, 3, and then a post, and then have all of these be like stairs and possible pillars and stuff. I don't know. Again, we can adjust how we want to later. I'm gonna put in temporary something. Maybe 1, 2, 3. And then more stairs up here, and then it would be the ceiling after. So let's just get whatever resource we have a lot of and make a lot of temporary stairs. Slate. Let's see here. What would we get a lot of stairs from? Again, the deep slate stuff would look good. I am thinking deep slate tile stairs. Let's do 3 stacks of that, and then we'll see kind of where that gets us. Again, we would probably have another pillar there. And then like a pillar there. Oh, there's the cave. Yep. Yeah, we love that. Stairs 1, 2. Oh, it would be this one is open as well. Oh, we found that cave. Right. It does seem to just loop around, so we might be able to get away with it. I don't know. Close the doors. Again, we can adjust the room slightly if we need to later, but... But yeah, if I get the design I want, it would probably be like a 3x3 of chests, and then a pillar, 3x3 of chest, then a pillar, 3x3 of chest, then a pillar, and so on, and we can adjust the length if we need to. But I've seen other designs where I might not need to adjust that. But... Nice. Again, like against the pillar, it could be whatever block, but we could always like turn these if we really needed to. And then same here. There would be another pillar here. Right. So bop, bop, bop. Alright, no problem. Totally understand. I gotta be up at like 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, how would that look? Like if we just had like walls of chests here and possibly like pillars in between the little sections. I'm just trying to think. If I had like 1, 2, 3, and then a pillar. Ooh, and a pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sure I can come up with something for this. But yeah. Should be okay. Oh. And we'll need the glass. Probably a square, but I don't know. I suppose we can still do the square. I just don't know. I don't know how big to make the square. But yeah, I want to have something in the middle that like it goes down under the ground. What? Yeah, I gotta wake up at 4:30 in the morning because I have to go to my job. It's only 7:20 p.m. for me. So, yeah, maybe we just start on the glass and then outline that. It is nighttime. Right. Where would I have put? Got a stack of glass. No, 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 not. And it. I didn't say 340. I said 4:30. Again, I can always take some of this out later. But yeah. Dang, I don't have the full connected textures thing, because otherwise that would look great. Dang, I gotta figure that out. Really wanted that connected textures, but oh well. So yeah, we're gonna have this square visible from underneath. right? And we'll be able to look up into the tower that will be above, and then we'll have some sort of thing in the middle, sending the because we're gonna have a farm up here, and it will send items down directly into storage to then be filtered. So that will be fun. Yeah, it is longer this way than it is across this way. But yeah, so this square is gonna be fully inside of a tower. And then we'll have it shooting the items straight down directly into the auto sorter. The only thing is, we need more sand, so potentially go grab another stack of sand or so. It would be nice to have a full desert somewhere that I could use as a mining desert. That, what the? Oh, it did spawn a chicken. Nice. Yeah, we'll just take out another layer of sand from up here. Again, we can always come back and terraform this if needed, but probably won't be for a long time anyways, so. Oh, we got way more than a stack of sand already. Yeah, we're just gonna go until we take out this whole kind of layer of sand. Did not mean to place and break that torch. But yeah, I think we'll have some of the glass, like, how do I word this? Temporarily, it's going to be the glass square. Then later on, once we get the tower in place, we'll have a staircase down from inside, so we have two entrances to the storage area. But yeah. So some of the glass might have to go eventually, but we'll deal with that when we have to. I'm going to give you a name bank. Thank you. Have a good one. We got just over 4.5 stacks of sand. Can turn into glass for our little build here. I will be moving the cow pen. I just am focused on the underground portion at the moment. So, yeah. Let's actually grab some logs. Oh, there we go. Don't die. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna need like 36 coal plus 4 sticks to get all this sand. So we're any more logs potentially. Hmm. Yeah. I find this so funny that so many people are like, "Oh, ignore the Rocket League stream and do Minecraft until the end of the season," and then it popped off a little bit, and now there's not really anyone here. Man, I don't know. This is just to get the coal to smelt the sand into glass, even though we don't need all of the glass. Probably be best to have all of it as glass for future builds. Yeah. Oh. Hey, welcome to the stream. So, we are just smelting up some sand into glass. Probably is more than enough glass than I need at the moment, but it's always good to have some extras. We are filling this in with glass. I need to find a better connected textures thing for the glass. Farming it, dropping resources directly into the storage area, which will be very nice. Hopefully we can do this without having the cow drop. Alright, we need just a couple more rows dug out here. We do need to move the cow pen anyways. But for now, we're just gonna, we'll leave him here. He's just gonna have to walk on some glass, which is fine. So yeah, there we go. Maybe we can grab some oak slabs just to frame this in. Grab ourselves some more glass. Just to have it. Oak slabs, might need some more than that. Should be enough. Not sure. But yeah, this is the outline for a future building that's going to be going right in the center of our area. So we can like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, it does kind of look good though. Keeps it lit up and keeps it pretty uniform. Right? That. And like I said, it will go into the cow pen there. For now, just leave it like that. Looking good, looking good. And then we have these nice kind of smaller pathways, and we can do some other stuff in here. That will be pretty nice, in my opinion. But yeah, we did take down the house, move the pig and sheep pens over here. We're going to move the cow pen to just over here once we're ready to do so. I don't know how to feel about the entrance here made of the tough bricks. But I'm thinking we want more of a darker palette, maybe added some copper stuff later. Like maybe we make a copper type of ceiling. I just don't have those kind of materials right now. And then these walls will be chests. So maybe we can think about getting some temporary chests put in, possibly. That's a lot of wood, though. I don't know if we have that kind of wood resources, but yeah, all of these would be chests, and then like some pillars. Maybe even have some sections for other utility things. Yeah. Haven't really thought of any other ideas for down here other than an automated storage area. But I think it's pretty cool. Like we can have a station here for like the empty shulker boxes. Say if we input some like a bunch of stuff into shulker boxes and have a system that unloads them and sends the shulker boxes somewhere, they can come into a barrel or chest here, which would be pretty neat. That way we can take it out and fill up with other resources or something. Yeah. Again, that's like a future thing because we obviously haven't been to the end yet. Yeah, let's put these resources away and maybe move the cow pen. That would probably be a good idea. Okay, that furnace is done. We'll take that out. Let's just, yeah, we'll put the furnaces in here. Birch and spruce, oak wood, dirt. We'll do sand and glass in here. Right. Okay. We want wheat. Have a singular wheat. Is it becoming nighttime? Kind of. Maybe we'll just tear out some of these trees. Just to get the area ready. Right? I don't know how big of a cow pen we need, but... But yeah, clearing out some of the forest is always useful, you know, add in some more torches around the area. Kind of expand our settlement a little bit. Right? Just that extra little bit that we're kind of claiming here. Perfect. I am aware that it is nighttime at this exact moment, but just clearing out a few extra leaves. Oh, that's actually more than a few extra leaves. Okay. So, grab all of these. There we go. Then we'll go sleep. Really need to add some posts with lights there. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Just checking to make sure pillagers aren't around. The last year, I think we had 3 pillager crews show up. That was not fun to deal with. Yeah, let's slowly work on lighting up around here also, because this is where we have also claimed for now. Like, I could go around lighting up the entire island, but I don't really want to do that at the moment. Oh, out of torches. Okay. Right, so probably want to make a bunch of fences first, and then we can take these ones down. Have a bunch of oak wood and fences. There we go. Okay. That. Bam. Probably want a few more of those. I definitely won't need that many fences, but that's fine. Of dirt, I don't. We want it to be like relatively, like basically next to this. Without actually touching it though, would be nice. And then we'll go like... Yeah, we definitely need dirt. We can like tone this back a little bit, add some of this over here. Right. Like that. Could always back this up a bit too. Just go like from right here. And then, right, so then we want it to like, no. Probably go like this. The whole intention was to have a couple blocks there. And then, yeah, have this come back and then maybe like an angle this way. I'm not too sure. There, that's fine. That's a decent sized cow pen, actually. Probably larger than we actually need. Like, we could probably cut this off between this one and this one. Make it narrow, so then when we get another one, like another animal, can add it in there. I'm thinking like that. Maybe have this, that, and maybe this one. How does that look? That looks good to me. So, over there will be the short side. So we'll go like 1, 1, 1. And then we want it up on this side. So we'll want 1, 2. We'll probably want it up by 3. Like that. Like same with the other ones. Let me put this one up by 3 also. And then there's one there, so maybe this one here. There. Then we just gotta get our slabs, do some sort of thing with that. Don't really need more fences at the moment. Yeah. Definitely gonna need more than that. Ooh. Might not need more than that. That's okay. Want dirt for scaffolding. So yeah, we want this to go like along where the fence is. Like that. Ow. Right, and then we can go like this. Okay. So now we gotta find a way to merge that up. Go like this. Oh, that breaks the whole thing. Okay. So we could do this like twice, possibly. Like that. And then does this already? No, it has to go up another one. Yeah. So if we do that, it'll be like that. Okay. Cool. We can do another kind of double layer here. 1, 2, 2. Like that, possibly. But then to bring it down to that level, like that. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Right. Maybe we don't need the full double layer. If we go like this. Right, okay. We can actually get rid of the corners and do it like that. Boom. And then that zigzags, that zigzags. I think that's fine the way it is there. Oh yeah, look at that. If we wanted to in the future, we can add more supports in here, but it's not really necessary. We do want more torches in here though. Right. That's fine to take. Put one here. Find another kind of jumbled one. That's fine. Here. Take one out of here. And put there. That's fine. Honestly, back this one up a little bit. Boom. Grab the wheat, and then take this area. Have them come out here. Have them get inside here. And then we want to sprint, and then let go of the wheat, and bam, he's good. We'll go to sleep. We'll come back and take apart the original cow pen. Beautiful. Right, let's go tear down this one. Yeah, we could always add these lanterns into the new one. And then this will really show us how everything is going to start being laid out. Like how well everything's going to fit together. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't have an oak log, do I? We can tear this down by 1. The torch is back on. Grab this. Up. Up. I still need another torch. This one. There we go. Okay, let's take a step back and see how this looks. A giant tower going up right there. I think we'll actually be okay because we'll have the path coming around a little entrance, have the path split around here, and we could even bring this out more if we need to. But yeah, we'll have a path along the pond, going there, around, and around that way. It just really breaks up the middle, and we're gonna have a awesome farm in the top. Nice. Let's put these materials away, and I'll check my planning to see what else I had. Because I'm not too sure at the moment what else I had planned, so. Oh, these lanterns, I can add those. Yep. Do like one there. Do. Oh. Do one there. Another one there. Another one there. Perfect. And then we're missing one like right there. Perfect. All right, let me consult my planning here. All right, I guess next on the planning is hold up. Just testing my noises here. Oh, didn't mean to actually break that. There we go. I guess next on the planning is decorating the floor slash ceiling of the storage room. I don't have a whole lot of materials to do that right now. So you know what? Oh, we don't have torches. Okay, we're gonna... We might go mining for some more materials, to be honest with you. Yeah. We want copper, but I don't want to be going into a massive cave. So we're gonna... Dang it, do that. That's only one stick, that's not gonna do anything. Hey, just a simple name 12. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. It's nighttime. Sorry, I was just getting some torches put together. I'm actually just about to go branch mining, for some more resources. What we did today so far is, planned out this area here. This will be a giant tower with a farm in it. And then, down below is gonna be, a big storage system. I want to decorate with copper, but I don't have a lot of copper. And I'm thinking I just mine for some resources, probably down near diamond level for a little bit. Yeah, we got our little staircase here. And yeah, we're just gonna see how it goes. Fortunately, we don't have a trial chamber yet. Yeah, maybe we'll find some copper down here. I don't know. We'll start this way. I haven't gone to this side yet. believe I started, yeah. Ooh, we're getting close to lava. Maybe we want to grab a water bucket first, just in case we find some lava. We can get some obsidian and get an enchanting table going. That would be fun. And we could try to get some bookshelves. Yeah. So I think we're gonna strip mine, look for resources. If we get lava, then we'll go for the obsidian and enchanting table route. Grab some water. Perfect. Awesome. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. See if we can run into any lava along this row here. Yeah, it's not always fun running into gravel, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not a whole lot. Doesn't really get in our way. Hey, there we go. We got some little bit of resources here. Alright, we got ourselves some redstone. That can always be useful. And some more gold. Not exactly the ore that I was hoping for, but, you know, we will take it. We will take it. We could always just run through these tunnels, like the way that we've been doing it, and just go until this pickaxe breaks, because I have backup diamonds, and we could just see how much we get from this one pickaxe. There is also a small cave kind of right behind my storage room area, so we could also tackle that at some point. Yo, what's up, Preston? How's it going, man? You almost died again? You gotta be more careful, dude. an Enderman and he teleported in my house. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta be more careful, brother. Ooh, we found some more redstone. Yeah, I really don't know what blocks to use for the storage room, and I'm really thinking like deep slate and like darker type blocks. You're in day 40? Nice. I don't know what day I'm in right now. I'm in day 111. So we passed day 100. That's exciting. Finally got some spruce and made a spruce tree farm. There you go. Oh, wrong block. There we go. Yeah, so we took down the house. I don't know if you remember that, but we took down the house. Moved the animal pens. That was in last stream. And then this stream, we did some mining at the start, which I might start doing more often. Like, I might do 4 tunnels at the start of each stream. And then we started digging out an area for the storage room and planned out a square area for a build that I'm really excited to get building at some point, but I definitely need a lot more resources to do it. I hear some lava. Maybe we can get some obsidian today. Get an enchanting table going. You made a storage room underground. That is exactly what I am doing also. But I have to look up how to use certain mechanics to make it super efficient. So, yeah. Plus, that cave that's been like under my house from before is like right behind where I'm putting my storage room. So we can always kind of run through that cave a little bit today, because we did manage to get some diamond tools and armor. Oh yeah, I got that redstone going. I hear some lava. I don't know how far away it is. Like, we gotta run into lava on this level eventually, so I'm just kind of waiting for that, and then we'll go from there. And ooh, I saw a lava drip right here. Maybe. Oh, there is also surface lava. I totally forgot that I could get obsidian that way, so maybe we'll go do that. What do you think? Should we run through this pickaxe or go get obsidian? Woo! Okay. Alright, here we go. Actually, I think we can get obsidian this way. Go. Going back after I eat and shower. Bro, I don't even know if I'll be alive by the time you do that. Alright, let's get on top of this. See if we can get on top of this lava pool. Is it literally just... Is it just one? It was... Oh, it was 2 lava sources. Dang it. Wait, that looks like a lava source. Hold up. Oh yeah. There we go. Ooh, there's more lava. Okay, cool. We'll take it. So that's 2. Okay, we got a torch. Number 10. That there. Okay. There we can get the redstone. Do that. There might be lava behind this, which we're gonna find out. There is not. Okay. Nice, dude. Oh, that's scary. Okay. That flows into there. That's fine. We can just do that. Can also do that. And then we'll take this one out. Ooh, ooh, there we go. Okay. It looks like it's just that. Yeah, we're gonna take all the obsidian we can from here. Oh, there's still lava. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go. The one block I didn't check, right? There we go. Ooh, there's even more down here. Oh, it keeps going. Oh my. I mean, I think we gotta just keep getting more, you know? How much are we at? We're at 6? We only need 4 for an enchanting table, but, you know, we could always use more for a portal. Later on, of course. Nice. This one's looking safe right now. Cool. Just keep it going, you know? Oh, that's bedrock. Ooh. I somehow managed to pick that up. That's crazy. I might as well run through this pickaxe getting obsidian. Right, there we go. Cool. And then this probably leads into like a double source. Yep. Lock that in. There we go. more lava. He just ended up having a piece of toast. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can actually pick up these pieces. We have more than enough. Yeah, we have exactly enough for an enchanting table and a full nether portal. Yeah, see that one... Right? Like... That obsidian's just gonna go into lava. If we do this, we might be able to get it. Yeah. Do this. And we might be able to grab this one too. Beauty. Okay, we got 20 obsidian. And we'll just go to 0, which is right here. Cool. That works for me. I can head back up, and we can make an enchanting table. Ooh, more redstone. Love that. Definitely take that. Perfect. Question is, like, where do we want to put it to start? And we also need bookshelves, which means we need more cows. And we've only found one cow in this entire series so far. And it looks nighttime. There we go. Awesome. How's our armor? Armor is doing good. Brother, we can probably turn these into redstone blocks. Yep. Same with the lapis. We got the gold, cobblestone. That probably fills up the cobble deep slate barrel almost. But we can put the variants. Oh my, that one does fill up. Okay. And then the tough, gravel, flint, and then we got obsidian. So we got 2 diamonds. Got it somewhere. There's a leather, and we can make 1 bookshelf. If we grab our sugar cane. Right. Oh, that's 3. 3. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4 books. So let's do that. Can actually make a enchanting table. And if we grab more wooden planks. We don't have any wooden planks to make bookshelves. That's crazy. And we're gonna need so many. I literally need to go look for cows at this point. And then I just need to breed up the cows for leather. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. There's nothing in this barrel. Oh, wait, we can put it in the valuable chest. Oh, we can also do this first. Bookshelf. We got one bookshelf for our enchanting table. We can also throw our obsidian in there. Oak planks. Birch planks. Sugar canes. You know what I'm thinking? For right now, temporarily, dig out a little space into here for the enchanting table room. Because why not? Over to put it right there. We would need. You're good, man. You're good. Have a border, and then 1, 2, 3. So then I'll need space here. And then the bookshelves would need to go in there, so yeah. A border, 1, 2, 3, border, enchanting table, 1, 2, 3, border. Or sorry, border, 1, 2, 3, border. So I'll watch however much longer you go. Okay, fair enough. I appreciate that. I don't know what to decorate the floor with here. I mean, we do have obsidian. Low key. How much do we have though? Do we have enough to fill that in? Not really. Ooh. It's crazy. I don't know what to fill it in with. Like, what kind of vibe do I want in the enchanting table? You know what? We could do, like, those 4, and then 4 of these. And then we could get, like, a jack-o'-lantern. Possibly behind, or not behind, underneath the... Where is it here? There. Yeah. Pumpkin seeds in here. Put the shear back. Take this. Take a jack-o'-lantern. Put that under the enchanting table. But then we'll need bookshelves as the walls. But yeah, this is going to be the storage room. Hey man, you have a villager trading hall. So I'm thinking these ones there. These ones in the corners. Jack-o'-lantern here. I don't know what to do for the... Maybe I do obsidian here. Could do obsidian there. That broke? What do you mean it broke? Zombie got in your house? Oh, you didn't kill all of them though, right? You just need weakness potions. If you get weakness potions and golden apples, which you can craft with gold ingots, I think. Yeah, gold ingots and an apple, you get a golden apple. Splash the zombie villagers with the weakness potion and then feed them a golden apple. Yeah, that's why I haven't killed them. Yeah, good. Those actually, so people do that on purpose. They'll have their villager trading hall with the trades they want, and then have a zombie go and zombify them, and then you cure them, and it makes their trades cheaper. So you're actually part way in that process as well. Um Yeah, I'm gonna have a giant tower above here with an iron farm, and it'll have the iron golems get killed inside the tower, and then it will drop the resources down, and it will funnel into a system that I put down here that will then go into the auto sorting uh, with copper golems when I decide to do that. The jack-o'-lantern doesn't provide light. That's upsetting. Oh my god, what if I put a nether portal right here? You know what I'm saying? Like you walk through the nether portal to enchant, or you could actually just like sit here and reach it. What are we thinking? Another portal built into the storage room, maybe? I don't know actually if that's a great idea, if I should do that. But I definitely want to do the full like 2 layers here of bookshelves at some point. Okay, we'll do first bookshelf. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Yeah, see, so my pickaxe stays in there until I take it out. Can I put that in there temporarily? Water bucket! That's so funny. You can like leave stuff floating in there. It's actually pretty neat. We need more bookshelves, so we need to get cows. We need to get leather. So we will need wheat. We might need leads. Potentially. We'll bring our bed with us, and we'll just kind of explore our area a little bit more. And we're just hoping for another cow. We still only have this single cow. This guy needs a friend. I should find a way to make a ton of torches. And we'll sleep at the first chance we get. Still sunset, but yeah. Oh, there's some copper and some coal. We can get some torches that way. Do this. Hello? Let me sleep, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can always come back for those, to be honest. Like, there's a pig. There's pigs, pigs, chickens, pigs, chickens, cave that goes nowhere. Vines are useful. Another small cave. I doubt a cow would be in there. Oh, berries. You know what? We're gonna take some of these. Oh yeah, we can definitely decorate with the berry bushes, but also it's like really decent food. Well, like it's not good food, but if we need some extra food. Brother, like, there's no cows. I don't understand this, man. Small cave. Oh, I almost fell down a hole. Bee nest. I haven't ventured down this way yet. There's some more firefly bushes. Yeah, I haven't checked out what's around this side. Dang it! The sheep! Give me the cows, brother! I'm pretty sure I just heard another pig. Yep, right there. And right there. And right there. And right there. Yo, like, cows, man. Cows. Holy cave. Okay. Those are white flowers. Maybe we just go across the water? I don't know, man. I was hoping to stay on this little island for as long as I could, but I'm gonna cross here, eat some food. I mean, we could just, I was gonna say, we could just take out the horses, but yeah, I don't know. Well, these are just donkeys, brother. How hard is it to find a cow? I found more pumpkins. I don't need to collect more sugarcane yet. Found a wolf. I should have brought bones. A wolf would have been nice. Might as well take the pumpkins while we can, even though we have infinite pumpkins. Right. Those are the wolves don't have eyes. A cow! Finally! Oh, homeboy. Brother, we're going straight back now. Yeah, you're following me now, boy. Brother. Hello. Thank you. Going across the water, homeboy. Try to stay on land as much as we can. Keep you moving. Now that is cool. Definitely have a lot of exploring to do once we are equipped to do so. Come on, cow buddy. Hopefully your lead doesn't break. Actually, you don't sink, so we should be okay. We just gotta get across. Where's the sun? Midday? We're fine. We're just gonna be bobbing up and down across the water together. Regular squid. I want a glow squid. I want glow ink. Alright, hop up here, buddy. Perfect. Hop. Yeah, we're gonna go over to this one. Yep. Come on, buddy. There we go. Should be able to kind of like walk and bob across this one. Perfect. We don't care about the sheep right now. We do need to navigate ourselves this way. Imagine we make it back, but then like the cow dies right when we get there. Get out of here, sheep. We don't need you. We need the cow. Okay, we're getting there. Getting close. This is why I like the mini map. So much fun. It's like just always having a map available. Come on, buddy. There we go. Aha. Perfect. And we'll break this. I'll bring... Buddy? Ka-chow. Okay. We're good now. We have lots of trees around and we just need to breed up the cows a ton. So maybe we'll just sit here and do that for like an hour or something. Breed up the cows as much as we can. Bro, like, how do we, like, 113 days and we just got our second cow. Like, that's crazy. Also, the 113 days is kind of a scuffed number because we've been sleeping, so it's really like half of that for the amount of time. But, you know, that's okay. I don't mind just sleeping every now and then. I don't know when to start putting the day number into the titles. Also, we can compost all the seeds. Yeah, we can compost all the seeds. I focus on sleep way more. 100 plus? I just got to 100. Okay. I thought people cared once it reached 1,000. But I suppose I could figure out like whatever day I'm on when I end stream, and then that's the number I use. Whatever number I finish on is the title for the next. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. It is getting late, but we have like almost 2 stacks of wheat. But yeah, so this is going to be a giant tower. It's going to be a clock tower, right? So going to be really tall, like maybe even taller than those trees. And then it'll have an iron farm in the top, and then have the resources drop down so I can decorate the tower on the inside a little bit. And I'm going to have like possibly a little staircase from the ground floor into the storage room. But I can also have this little side entrance next to my mining entrance. So like this is the mine entrance we did, and I added this little kind of thing here. So eventually I'm thinking like a little spiral staircase on this side, and then like you go up and around, and then you can like go out the door this way up top. Right? That way I can still walk in and deposit my items and then have it go down into a system that separates everything, and then it goes into the system. Yeah, time to breed up the cows, and we could honestly probably even just like grow the babies. Like they're focused over there. I could probably like find the baby one and feed it a bunch. Hello, are you gonna grow? Normally it only takes 10 wheat to grow. What is this guy's problem? Brother. Finally, man. Okay, now I need... yeah. I need another camp. So I need their cooldown to kind of go. I don't know how long it takes for them to cool down, but yeah. I really should get carpet so I can hop up and over. Probably be useful. Preston, did I show you the fact that I moved the sheep pen and pig pen? I think I'm using moss carpet again still. Yeah, I made this one a bit bigger. I can put that there, so I can hop in and out. And then we'll put this one here so I can hop in and out. You guys cool down yet? Or no? Fed you. Wow. Like, bro. Like, make another little cow, please. I don't know how long I need to wait for these guys. Brother, do I literally have to wait until... oh my god. That's so annoying. I suppose I could grab the carrots and breed up the pigs. For whatever reason. How does my screen say 0 viewers when I have my second account always on the stream? That's so weird. There's that. We can go and breed up some pigs with the carrots. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, is that one in a bad spot? Hold on. Collect that. Put that there. Sorry, pig. Didn't mean to punch you there. There, that's an easier spot to jump up. Yep. Hey. Are you guys cooled down now? No, it was just one. Wow. I don't know what to do. Okay, we have these berries. One, we need to... at some point, we're going to make this a multi-layer carrot farm. We need a potato crop farm and a berry farm. Like decorative berries. Not too sure what to do. Maybe we could put the berries like up there. A bit out of the way, or like up there. Or, oh, I said I wanted this to be a little garden area, right? You can put the berries and stuff in here. Right? Let's get like azalea tree, maybe some lilacs, some moss blocks. A lot of leather for my road or not. any strats. A lot of leather. Basically, what I'm gonna be doing, have a little pen and breed up just a ton of cows. Let's start with, like, putting some moss blocks in here. Put it under the fence post. Yeah, just little patchy things of moss going in here. Bam. That should be good. Like so. Maybe even up here. Right. And then we want that, berries. So, we'll put some berry bushes along there. Put a lilac bush to cover that. Again, want some berries along the edges. Yeah. That's fine. And then, do we have a couple small flowers? There are a couple small flowers in here. Literally only have a couple small flowers. One red one, yellow one. Got some leaves. We can go like 1, 2, 3. 1. Or like 1, 2. Actually, 3 like that. Yeah. Oh, we don't get hurt by these ones. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now we got some berry bushes going. And obviously eat these ones if we want. So many carrots, bro. We can, like, definitely compost these. You got one, so you're in the same boat as me with just one cow available. Hey, are any of you guys available? There we go. Beauty. Will this guy actually grow up this time or what? How many wheat do you need to grow up? Holy crap. It used to be 10 wheat. That's it. Oh my word. Like, what? That's insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're definitely gonna compost the carrots. Maybe we can even go through and bone meal the wheat, but I don't even know. I'm trying to think of like a routine to do for the beginning of stream, like every stream. So I'm thinking maybe we start each one with a little mining session, right? About 4 tunnels or something. And then we come up, harvest the crops, breed up all the animals we can. Well, obviously replanting. And then we carry on with whatever the plans are for the stream. Oh, it's like dark, and I had no idea. That's how lit up the areas are. Do I have the bed in my inventory? I do. I keep putting it here for whatever reason. But yeah, Preston, I don't know what to do with, like, I have this set of copper armor and then a backup set of copper tools and iron tools. But then I also have my diamond armor and my set of diamond tools right now, and I even have 6 extra diamonds. Like, maybe once we get the bookshelves, we can enchant a bunch of diamond pickaxes and see if we can get something good. But yeah, I don't know what to do with those extra sets of copper and iron. Probably harvest them. Are pumpkins 1-to-1? No, I just got lucky with those. But pumpkins do a lot. Okay. Alright, so we'll harvest all of these. Dang it. Nice. I got 18 wheat. Did this guy grow up yet? Oh, he did. Okay. You're cool down. You're cool down. You guys are not cool down. So they should make another little one. Nice. Okay, progress. We turned 2 into 5 right now. We got our little berry bush garden. We could actually probably add a few more berries in here. It's looking kind of empty. Cause like we want like maybe like this, like that, even there, maybe even that one. Yeah. Or like jumble it up, you know? That's fine. Again, we can add other subtle lighting in there. Trying to think of where though. Want it like back there. Berry bush. We can put a jack-o'-lantern with a trap door here and then put this here. Ow. Yeah, jack-o'-lantern with trap door. Trap door. Pumpkin. Pumpkin's back. Grab the shears. Shears back. This jack-o'-lantern. Beauty. There we go. Subtle lighting. Preston, were you here when I made the waterfall? With the like little parkour lily pads? You can just like... Oh, why did I put that one there? That's interesting. But yeah, I just can like parkour on the lily pads. Yeah, but yeah, we have this sugarcane. The sugarcane here. Uh, Obviously it's very small and a manual one, but that's fine for now. Yeah, we're just waiting for these cows to... Okay, those two are good. Made another little one. Awesome. You're gonna take the rest of this wheat. Yep. Okay. Um, Yeah, I don't know what ceiling materials or floor materials to put in here. Preston, do you have any ideas? Like, I'm not sure if I want it to be wood or like a stone type of thing, you know? Because I did the deep slate and tough in here. And the thing is, like, I kind of want copper, which, yeah, there's copper here, but that's definitely not going to be enough. Like, obviously. I trapped myself in a hole. I don't know if I want it wood though, because the clock tower is going to be like industrial, and it's going to have like this little weird funnel thing right here to look like it's like actually funneling stuff through into a system. And I'm thinking darker materials. Um, like I could do all variations of like tough and deep slate, and then again have like uh maybe jack-o'-lanterns with lighting. I don't know. I want like very subtle lighting, but still enough to keep it spawn proof. Like this layer here is gonna be a ceiling, and I might even like block off some of the glass. So I can always take out some of the glass later. Different types of deep slate. Okay. Like I was originally thinking like deep slate and tough and copper. I don't have anything to smelt the copper right now. Like, okay, let's start with deep slate brick stairs. And we can mix that in with other stuff later. And I'm having an idea. Like maybe we can border this with like, dang it. Am I actually too short for that? Again, I can remove the glass. The glass is fine. But yeah, what if I did like some sort of border? Also maybe have like some channels, like like if I were to do like this, you know, like have it so there's like that little bit of an indent there, but then also have that go to the middle. So like where this one is, I could do like that and then put like slabs there. I have slate brick slabs. Again, I'd have to design the centerpiece also, but like what if we had something like that, right? And then same thing on these. And then, yeah, same thing on this one. Something kind of like that. Again, I don't know what I'm going to have in the middle, but I could always, oh, hold up. No. What am I doing? I need it that way. And then like that, and then like that. And then, yeah, so we can easily just like walk through here, straight into here, sleep. Again, I can mix in like polished deep slate stairs and deep slate tile stairs. Don't even think I need 30. But we'll do that, and then slate brick slabs. Like, we could have something like this. Question is, how does it look from up above, you know? Again, like, it'll be a tower, so we'll have, like, pathways and stuff, so we could, like, take out the glass and follow this path also with flooring from above, and then have, like, just these corner sections be see-through or something. What do you think? Right, because then this will end up being like a little tunnel of some sort coming down. I don't know what blocks. I'm thinking like copper grates or something. But it will feed into the input that I have. Like, I'll have like a barrel or something here. Say like I could do stairs. Like, it would be a hopper going into the barrel, but I can also input stuff myself into it. So it'd be like that into a barrel, and then have like, oh yeah, there would be a block, and then have it something like, I don't. Am I dumb? Wow, I did not center that at all. But yeah, I could have something like going around that like does this. You know? And then I would have a barrel like right there. So I could still input my stuff here. Yeah, I'm thinking like copper for this thing coming down. Oh, but then like underneath the stairs, right? Because we have that on each side. Ooh. Probably want. We want like some type of tough stairs, possibly. I mean, we're gonna use 8888. So if we do this, boom, 32 stairs. Definitely need to get pressure plate in here. But at least like in this corner. Yeah. I was tripping for a sec. Wait. No. Wait. What if I do... what if I do, like, backwards ones? Like that, and then I get the tough slabs. But yeah, so it goes like that. And obviously I can replace that border and stuff, but... Okay, let's get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Tough brick slabs. Probably want 4 of these walls. Again, I don't know the height. I'm just testing stuff here. We can do that. That looks cool. Preston, are you still here, man? I've been asking a lot of questions. Then we could replace that block with something, but then that's on the outside. Again, we could put like slabs here. And then put the walls. Do my roll too. Right on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I could hang lanterns off of these, or if I get a bunch of trapdoors with jack-o'-lanterns, we'll see kind of what that'll look like. I have like no oak wood, man. Oh my goodness. Let's go grab ourselves some oak wood from the small trees around here. Okay. I don't really want to take out these big trees, but, you know, they might have to go at some point. Okay, bam. Turn these into a bunch of trapdoors. I actually need more. Yeah, we could do, like, the copper lanterns or regular lanterns again. Or, okay, that should be good. And then I just need 4 pumpkins. Can you share multiple faces? No. That would be cool. You could share a bunch of faces on them. Okay. Add in the recipe, jack-o'-lanterns. Boom. But yeah, we could do like all right, what do we think of this with these hanging things here? Again, we can do normal lanterns or change the ceiling pattern however we want. Where did I place the face on that? Yep. Okay, so that's right. Bam. Boom. There we go. And depending on where the sections are, like if we divide anything, we could build out like a little, like, 3 wide pillar, like here and possibly in the corners to make it look like it's supporting the building above. Yeah, what do we think? You walk in, you see those, obviously the walls would be chests and stuff. Polished deep slate somethings, or I don't know. Chisel deep slate bricks, polished deep slate. I don't know. Unless we go like 1, 2, 3, 6, and then like 1, 2. See what we can do with these. Oh, I didn't realize this was only 3 blocks. My bad. But yeah, we could do. Yeah. Take this out. Take this out. Yo, how does that look? That kind of looks pretty sick. To me, at least. You walk up. Bam. I mean, I could always like break it in like forward. Hold up. We're trying something here. If we need more stuffs. Hold on. I'm thinking if I bring it forward, then eventually we could have another portal there. So let me grab more cobble deep slate. Just do. Yeah, turn that into bricks. Maybe do like 16 into these blocks. Maybe some more polished walls. Okay, let's take a look at this. Like, what if we do, put that there so it's a bit different. Same thing here, so it's a bit different. Then, obviously there would be like obsidian here, right? Like imagine this is where the nether portal would go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like the nether portal would sit in there. But we could do wall, wall. Again, same thing. We could take out this one, the wall there. Take out that. There, it's a bit less noisy. And then, like, for example, if we put that back. Ooh. For example, these would be like obsidian for the nether portal. And then we could have whatever decorations inside here. Because this would be filled with bookshelves. And we could honestly probably fill this with stairs. Maybe even like, ooh. Like that. And then just grab like a couple slabs or something and just like bop bop. How about this? And then, right, because that would have enough light. And then this would just be filled with bookshelves, so that all those blocks would be hidden. And now that I did that, I kind of want that on this side. You know, make it dark on this side. Right. So, we want the top to have these chiseled ones. Right. And then we want the deep slate bricks down here. And then the polished walls. Right. And then, do we just have the regular stairs between them? That honestly kind of just cleans it up. To be quite honest with you. That can be cobblestone because that can be whatever. And then, again, we could do just deep slate bricks in behind. Or we could do the darker chiseled ones. Maybe do the chiseled ones in the middle. Like that. Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that. Then we can even add in the walls like we previously had. Torch, torch. Yeah. And I think I could even hang a lantern or whatever from that slab there. And then if I really wanted, I probably could even add like just a pillar right here. Oh, that looks a lot more solid. I like that. What do we think? So you're walking in, you see that entrance, and you see these lights. And then you do your business, whatever, and then you come out and you see this entrance here. And then you have like chests with like copper golems doing their stuff all through here. Has any of the wheat grown yet? Not a whole lot. Oh man. Gotta just start stockpiling the wheat every time I see it. Oh, I believe Emma has returned. Oh yeah, everything's looking good. So now, like, imagine you're on a little boat and you're gonna come in through a little channel here. You're gonna dock the boat over here, get on the dock, come up a little staircase into a pathway into the village. I might even make a potato crop farm somewhere here or over here, I'm not sure. But come in this way along the path, wheat farm, carrot farm. You see a giant clock tower, right? Entrance can be there. You walk around, see the pens. Again, decorated path of whatever sorts. You go in here, pumpkin patch, whatever. You can walk around, or you can come through a path this way into the mining entrance with another entrance to the storage. Or like we'll have like a pathway with a potential like staircase down. I don't know. We might change the ceiling out. And then you also have a pathway this way towards the pond. I think it's shaping pretty nicely. Hello. 1 second, Press. I'm just giving Emma a little tour here. Like this story, I guess. Not really a story, but like the feel of it is like there'll be a little water channel here, and you can come in on a boat and then dock the boat and then come up a little staircase to a path. Follow the path. Again, I might add other things. Crop farms, giant clock tower with a iron farm built in, feeding the storage room. You can have a path this way or this way, but animal pens, pumpkin patch, other animal pens. I found another cow finally. But yeah, the path will come around here, so you can access the mining entrance or go like this way to like the pond. I might do a couple small buildings here. I don't know yet, just because there's a big pond here. I might change out the ceiling down here, but I may or may not have a staircase access through the tower here. But I'll have it's like a little doghouse entrance here, but a little staircase, and then copper golems sorting things. And what do you think of like these little doorways? I also got an enchanting table, and I'm just breeding up cows now to get the bookshelves, like the leather, and potential nether portal. Potential nether portal location. And then these are just the jack-o'-lanterns with the trapdoors around it. So that's kind of what I was going to do between the trees, is have fence posts with these hanging down. Like, so imagine this, but like with fences like drooping between the trees with those hanging down. Yeah. All right. So I don't have many torches. We're just gonna start taking out some more trees. We're gonna just turn these into charcoal, and then we might do one more mining tunnel and see what kind of we can get some diamonds, you know. And then we'll come back up, and we'll see what we can do with like breeding the cows with the wheat. There's got to be another piece of wood in here somewhere. Like, there's no way this tree hangs down that much. We could grab our furnaces and bring those into the storage. You know, potentially have like that would actually be pretty cool. Having like copper golem sorting along here, and then along the other side, and then having like an input and stuff for super smelter or something. I don't know. But for now, we're just gonna throw these in here. Do that and basically turn charcoal into more charcoal. Yeah. Do that. All right. So there's another charcoal. Take that out. Boom. That out. Boom. Another one there. Gotta go mine some more trees. You can always grow more trees, but there's lots here that need to kind of be taken out. Hmm. I'm gonna go till we get about a stack of oak logs. What's up? Oh, that was fast. Thank you. I'm not really too sure what to add beyond the pumpkin patch stuff. Like, um, again, this is like basically this is your center spot, and it's like you come in the pathway here, and this is kind of what you have to deal with. Like, there's that. Don't really know what to put in behind there. Like this kind of closes everything off, you know? Unless I add like more pathways to, I don't know, let's say maybe we can have like little houses and stuff. I know I want a villager trading hall, but I don't know if I want that underground or if I want actual buildings for that. So that's something to think about. Or something for me to think about. All right, let's grab all the charcoal we can get out of these. Boom. And then we can go like that, and then just go 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Bam, bam. That'll get me 16 more charcoal, and it just kind of compounds like that. All right, these are almost done. And I'm gonna leave at least one in each furnace, just so we can always get more. There we go. Just go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sweet. Should be able to make a bunch of sticks, make a bunch of torches. Nighttime. Right. Okay. Okay, we have planks, so we can make sticks. Just turn all of these into sticks, and then make all the torches we can. Ooh, that's a lot of torches. Wow. Got backup torches now. Oh, they emit a little bit of light. That's so cool. There we go. Got a stack and 13 of torches. Put away some of these plants. Cobblestone. Wood. All right. Actually gonna make. Oh boy. Let's see if we can just collect like 2 sticks from these trees. Apple. Sapling. Sapling. No sticks? That's crazy. Alright. Turn these into sticks. And we'll make a secondary diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I think everything is coming together really well. We just need to kind of put the pathways together at some point. We need lots of different types of ground blocks to do so. Oh, I left the charcoal in there. Cool. Bam. 48 sticks. Perfect. Extra pickaxe. Cool. Alright, let's go. Gonna go down and mine the second tunnel on the right side. Alright. Boom. Okay, let's see what we can get down this tunnel now. I do want to see how long this takes, actually. So we are currently at 9:53. Oh yeah, we got redstone. Let's go. Oh, let's... Yep, that was lava. Love that. Okay, found some gold. We like seeing some gold. Oops. Pickaxe is about to break. 52 more. We do have a backup. We did that intentionally. Yeah, we're back in the mines, just to finish off the stream. If there's anything anyone wants a second look at before the stream ends, let me know, and we'll do that right after this tunnel is done. Shouldn't take us too much longer. Oh, gravel. We don't like gravel when strip mine or branch mining at bedrock. Okay, there was nothing else there. Yeah, you're good, man. Don't stress about it. We're just back in the mines. 4 dimes on the way down? Nice. Love to see that. Yeah, we're just digging out our little tunnels. Basically, as you can see on the minimap, it's just these straight lines. But what I'm doing is I'm going in one direction till I get to X 400, and then in the other direction to X 0. So with all of my tunnels, they are going to span from X0 to X400, and then we'll just keep going sideways for as much as we need. We didn't find any diamonds down this tunnel this time. That's crazy. Minus 59, yeah, as the height. Yeah, because that's the, like, level right above bedrock, so, like, technically it should be minus 58. So then instead of exposing bedrock, you're exposing deep slate. So it's up to you. You can go 1 block higher. So then as you're going through, you're like exposing like the deep slate as you're going rather than potential bedrock, which obviously overwrites diamond ores. So yeah, it's up to you. You can choose whichever level you like. I might go down this tunnel at some point and then go through this tunnel at some point just to have the rows and then replace the stairs and stuff, but yeah, that's our tunnels so far. The beginning of the next stream we'll start with maybe we'll do 2, like we'll do 4 rows, like 2 that way, 2 that way. More blocks on it. Yeah, exactly. Technically, if you want the kind of most efficient for like how many blocks you expose per blocks you mine, I saw this one method that might actually work. Eventually I want to build one of those like TNT mining cannon things. But you go down with a trap door, right? I think you know where this is going. You basically put yourself into crawl mode. And kind of what people do, I'll even do it in this section where the stairs are. You essentially put yourself into crawl mode. Oh, wait, no, because the other tunnels are there. Hold on. Right. We'll go down here for a second. Yeah, you put yourself into crawl mode, and then you should be able to move super fast. But yeah, every few blocks you do little pokey holes. Like that. Right? For like as far as you can reach. And then you just continue on. And then it's like, I think every 3 blocks, 3 or 4 blocks. Oh shoot, hold on. You gotta have like stone or something in your hotbar. Just so you can block off lava and stuff. But this way it's a 1x1 tunnel. And then, ooh, yep. So you just keep blocking off lava if you need to, but yeah. So you would just keep going, do little pokey holes. So for each block you're mining, you're exposing, like, right? So like from here, you break the 1, you're exposing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Versus when you break the 2, you're exposing 8. I don't know. It's just it reveals more blocks per block you break. So technically it's more efficient. Technically. And then yeah, if you see any diamonds or whatever you're looking for, go for that. If you end up standing up again, just have a spare trapdoor with you. Or a water bucket to put yourself into swim mode. We're going to put the resources away and we'll do one final walkthrough and then that'll be it for the stream. A couple deep slate away, couple deep slate away, tough away, that away. Let's do all of this. Oh, the amount of redstone blocks I have right now, that's crazy. Alright. That should be good. It's nighttime, so we'll sleep. Try that tomorrow, crawling. Yeah. But yeah. That's the mine. This is the mining storage. Got our pond with the waterfall. Got our carrot farm. Got our wheat farm. We're gonna harvest this real quick and try to breed up more cows for tomorrow. Yeah, Preston, one question. If I were to do a villager trading hall... Oh, I don't have a hoe. Okay, I'll deal with that next time. For a villager trading hall, should I make actual buildings and stuff for it, or should I do it underground, like kind of maybe something below my storage? But yeah, we got our animal pens just over here that we'll get to once we're done planting our seeds. Underground would be cool. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, got the carrot farm, wheat farm, animal pens. This is gonna be a giant clock tower feeding into the storage. This is the pumpkin patch you already know. Cow pen. And then the little berry garden thing, and then the storage room access here. Don't know how I'll make something to go lower, but yeah. Like, I don't know. Might have storage room stuff under, or not storage room, villager trading hall on another floor. So maybe I could put like a glass floor or something so you can like see through it. I don't know. But yeah, that's all I have for today. I think we made decent progress. Even though it didn't seem like a lot, we did a lot of mining and digging, which isn't always super exciting, but yeah, let's breed up the cows one last time. And then we'll check the Minecraft day. And then we shall move on with tomorrow's, like we'll move on to tomorrow's stream. So yeah, these guys will breed up at the beginning of the next stream. Or we'll do mining first to give the crops a chance to grow. And then we'll just save the wheat. So we'll check the Minecraft day. Put the wheat in here temporarily. Perfect. All right, we are at Minecraft day 120. So thank you guys for hanging out and just chilling, relaxing with me. I will catch y'all in tomorrow's stream. Yeah, thank you everyone, and have a great night. Peace out. Bye bye.